be right back. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Trading pennies, good morning. Piotr, what a stream with Ronald Leo. He's dribbling the market. Trading World Mania, good morning. JR, good morning. Merak, good morning. Pelota, good morning. Masta. Kazrock, good morning. Happy trading. Jorge, good morning. US, good morning. TX Mad Dog, good morning. Bal, good morning. Antonio, good morning. Let's go. Vemate, yo. Jamie, good morning. Dima, good morning. Fabricio, good morning. Brazil. Izzy, good morning. Serge, Pasha Gluten all the way, good morning. Yuri, hello. Akash, good morning. Sergey, good morning. User, hi Pasha, we'll make 100K today. Doubt it. But good morning, user. Mats, hello. Israel, good morning. Panais, good morning. Sven, hello. Lady, hello, good morning. Def Jam, Wagwan. Wagwan, Pasha, good morning. Trito, goof morning. Goof morning to you. Yuri, good morning. NKH, good morning. Saeed, good morning. Elements, morning. Marik, good morning. Conrad, good morning. Fiza, good morning. MLX, good morning. Hello. I'm doing very well, thank you. Tim from Hong Kong, good day to you. Marvin, good day. Gibran, hello. Bogdan, hello. Mike, good morning. It's Patwa. Wagwan. Vander Chief, what's up? Jorge from Argentina, Messi land.
Israeli military say
Nice,
sirens
welcome.
regarding a hostile aircraft infiltration were sounded in the
Mike, what
northern
do I do
area
with
of Hanita.
fear? With fear? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Gotta trade with no fear. The chart looks like a Brit's teeth. Oh, man. It's UK slang, Wagwan? Oh, I hope that's not a bad word. Piotr, love you too, brother. Fear to place an order? What to do when you have fear to place an order? If you have fear to place an order, then probably that entry that you're looking for is not good enough, would be my assumption. If you don't really believe in it that much and you're kind of scared to enter, it's probably not the most ideal order. Now, I'm guessing you're having fear maybe longing here, which I have that fear as well a little bit here. Like, I want to long here because I think it's going to make a push up to view up, but it's a little bit scary. Deep question to start the day. Tim, hello. Did a great job yesterday. Appreciate you, brother. Manny Moody, hello. Trito, it means what's going on. Okay. MW, good morning. Piotr long at 3:30. Okay. As always. As always, Piotr trolling. Let's see. If I long here, I gotta set my stop to this low. Is there a chance that that sweeps? Possibly. Yeah, I guess I had to long the 9 EMA. Okay. It's a little bull flag for me right now. I don't think it's like an ideal entry. I think an ideal entry would maybe be like 285. With how it's acting right now. Maybe 282. But yeah, I ended up longing from here to here. Now kind of looking for the re-entry. Buyers are holding pretty well though. They're holding the 9. I tapped the 9 again and it's holding. Okay. Papacito, привет. When you don't place an order and wait, you find yourself every time is correct. I don't know. Like, honestly, make sure you have a strategy or you have like a set entry and set exit. That will possibly remove the fear to take. to take trades. Like right here, if you use order blocks, for example, I don't know, the long would be like 282, you know, and your stop would be, I don't know, below this next order block right here, for example. And then you could just take like a 2-to-1, 3-to-1, whatever it is. That, I think that could remove fear for you. Pasha, making more money in London session than New York. Easy to manage trade in London session than New York due to volatility. Yeah, it works. It works better for some people for sure. Tim, I want to know why you insist to go long yesterday, even it is downtrend in 5 and 15. Thank you for reply. I don't remember exactly why yesterday. I think it was because of order blocks in here or something. I don't remember why. I think it was because of strong support in this area. So I was assuming a strong bounce from that area. So basically, whenever it got the bounce, and then it just did a quick sweep and rejection, and buyers came in with high volume, I just liked the long. That's pretty much why, I guess. Wherever it was. Here. That's where it was. Oh yeah, it was a higher low. That's what it was. Higher low. It did that. That's why I wanted to go long. This looks like it wants to break out. Maybe. Or it's going to continue making this bull flag. Actually, it created a... Maybe I long at 300. And set my stop below this 1 minute order block. Might go without me, let's see. ES is actually breaking out. Let's see if he'll tap me in here. The euphoria was nice going to open down today on hardware. Hopefully don't panic, sell too hard, have a decent buffer. Should still mostly be in profit. Okay. Bistro, good morning, brother. Gox, you held your short from last night. Very nice. Inconspicuous, might hold today. Okay. Mike, every time you don't place order because of fear, you find yourself wrong and should place order. Brother Mike, all I'm gonna say to you is it's best not to trade with emotions. That's it. Best to trade without emotions. So if you're using fear and greed to like make trading decisions, that's no good. Okay, ES broke out. NASDAQ hasn't yet. I think I might have to force this fill because it's about to go. Okay. Pasha, we playing the orb today? Yes, sir. DD stock plays. Good morning. Inconspicuous market will go up today. Just more tech lag. Everything else good. Okay. Anto, good morning. Yep, hoping for another good day today as well. Oil's pumping. Not really. Okay, we got 13 minutes. Bistro sent us a gift. Flow state. Ooh. That's fancy. Okay, ES pushing out. NASDAQ kind of lagging a little bit. Big buy orders on the ES right now. Confirmation bias, brother. Pasha, have a 50K funded, 25K funded. Do you think I should copy trade with 2x risk or trade separate since they have different risk parameters? Josh, that's a decision for you. Like I don't think it's a terrible idea, but I would say like if you actually do that, like 1 micro max on the 25K for sure. Pasha, what time frame order blocks hold the most weight with you? I haven't really decided. If it's like a strong trending day, then I definitely put a lot of weight on the 1 minute and 5 minute order blocks. But I like the hourly and 4-hour order blocks. What do I think about Marvo? No opinion. Oh yeah, is the PDT removal today? If it's gonna affect the market, I don't know actually. It'd be interesting to see. Pasha, we should set buy order at 292 instead because that's the 50 EMA. I mean, yeah, it'd be a better entry, but it started breaking out, so I went long. Why breakout Wall Street is bought same or Walmart or Tesco? Denise, good morning. I'm like super behind on misters, guys. My bad. I'm gonna have to skip through. Bharat, becoming VIP Titan, brother. VIP Titan in the house. Bharat, I'm gonna make sure to relabel you on the Discord. Appreciate you, bro. Have I tried the 2 minute versus 1 minute? Yeah, I've traded with the 2 minute, yeah. I don't really care to do much. Josh trades. Become a trade titan. Welcome, brother. Make sure you drop your Discord username, by the way. Josh trades. Quietly, good morning. I'm very sorry if I missed any good mornings, guys. Very sorry. XRP to the moon, good morning. Mahmoud, hello, hello. FEMA, hello. Some brokers don't convert to new PDT rules like Schwab until Monday. Okay. All good rips come with a dip before typically. Don't know, somehow your membership paused, so I had to renew it. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know you had the VIP, but I wasn't sure if you like canceled it or whatever. Either way, welcome back, I guess. Just got a random notification. I think I'm gonna set my stop to break even on this. I think if it comes all the way back down there, I gotta get out of this trade. Needs to hold this moving average. So that ended up giving me 25 points almost. Let's see if it bounces back up there. Oh, okay, but I got you as VIP already. Josh trades. Put the Discord in the chat. Okay. copy. There you go, I think. Or no, that's not it. Lee already got it. My bad, I was too slow. Let's see. Remember about the 29 killer? Oh yeah, was that a rest in peace yesterday? I forgot if we got there or not. You hope we get good volatility this morning. Same. Revenant, good morning, brother. Bear, good morning. Ortiz, morning. It's Poodle. Okay. Poodle. Oh, wait. Pootie. Surprisingly, we have 2 Pooties. We have 2 Pooties, brother. Give me 150 Shrek candle on the New York Open. Drifto Monkey, good morning. Is Lucid funding prop firm a good option for a beginner? Lucid has made its name, yeah. So like Lucid seems legit, yeah. Pootie Geekin, okay. I got you. I got you, bro. There we go. So with that, you'll be able to speak in the chatting session. If you'd like to. Oh no! What was that, brother? I guess we got stopped out for like 3 points profit. Oh well. That was a quick little pullback. Careful here, this, I don't know, is this a double top? That 5-minute bearish order block rejecting? Pasha, can you explain the Killer 29 strat? I won't do it justice. Killer Slug, whenever he comes into the chat, Killer Sluggy, at him in the chat and ask him to explain it. He's the creator of that strat. TP of 500 and closing your eyes, entry 266. That's a great entry. Mightic, I don't wanna like change your decision making for the long at 500, but there's a 1 hour order block, 500's in the middle of it, but there's a 4 hour bearish order block. The bottom of it is 30,450. So like if I were to hold like a full-on runner, I think that would be my absolute max for taking longs would be to 450. Wait, no, you do you. Yeah, just wanted to mention that. That Killer 29. People get curious about the Killer 29 strat. One eye open then. 250 long to 405. Okay, yeah, that's a good long. It might get there. It might get there. We'll see. The only thing I'm worried about on longs, like first of all, this just made a double top, which is kind of scary on the 5-minute. But the only thing I would be worried about here on the longs is what if the market decides to get buy side liquidity down at the like 4-hour bullish order block down at 30K. You know what I mean? That could very well be possible. I'm assuming it's going to make a push up to like closer to 30,450 to get the sell side liquidity. But we're like in the middle of those two spots. So I don't know which direction it decides to go during New York session. Right now, that double top looks kind of ugly. It made a little bull flag, made its breakout, and it just tapped like one tick above the previous high in hard rejection. Tom Black, good morning. Pasha, what's the breakdown and breakout indicator? It is called Lux Algo Trend Lines with Breaks. That's on TradingView. Tomorrow, you're going to give the Pumper 43 strat only at the pre-market show. There we go.
1 minute now until we get the markets on open imbalance.
Pasha, will you guys make a No Bueno t-shirt? I would get one for the summer. Dude, I mean, Leo, if you hear me, bro, let's make some, like, a couple shirts. Because I want to make a shirt that says Market Maker on it.
Yeah. We have to find some outsourced thing like you did with the hats.
Yeah, like, I'll use that same one. I just need a design.
Yeah.
It'll be pretty easy.
No Bueno price section. I need one.
Like any of the ones you make or whatever, like I'll just give you all the money that it makes.
I need to make like the art design it and send to the places.
Markets on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 497 million. NASDAQ 100 sell side 30 million. Dow 30 buy side 128
Okay,
5
minute bullish
Max
order
7
block
sell side 5
on
million.
the ES, tapped and holding. Let's see what happens here.
Pushing down.
Breakdown
US
signal
Trade
starting
Representative
to
Greer says
trigger.
the US seeks to mitigate the challenges with China on trade.
If
Greer sees
this
a complex
closes a
301
candle
probe on
below
overcapacity in the
225,
next
it's a
coming
breakdown
weeks.
signal.
Greer says a deal is a deal regarding the EU-US Accord and 301 tariffs, and says US consumers and global trade have been resilient. So keep in mind, US Trade Representative Greer was just speaking to reporters in Paris. Out of the opening gate here, the Dow Jones extending gains up 1%, NASDAQ extending losses down 1.08%.
Do we take the kill of 29 here? I already know Leo's long at like 220.
I'm not. Like the killer 29 is like you need to wait for price to really go far away from it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's not like an instant on the open, you know.
Big pump. Daniel, today you finally passed 2 evals and need around $300 to pass the third eval. Nice job. Very nice job. Okay, guys, no FOMO here at the open. No FOMO. No FOMO. Like, I was tempted to go long at like 230. But like right now, I definitely no FOMO. This could easily, like if you have bracket orders or whatever, like this could easily just chop you up really hard, just with the volatility. Like I needed to, you know, right when it was popping down, if I wanted to go long here, I needed to make the decision down here. I can't be like randomly just making the decision once it already popped up. Like I saw the tap into the bullish order block on the ES. That's where I needed to make my decision if I wanted to long. Now it's like too late.
Yeah, it's the first 3 minutes of the market, guys. We have like 6 hours and 57 minutes left.
Yeah. Like unless you have like exact levels where you want to take like a quick trade, you know, you can take those, but like as far as just like full discretionary trading in the first like 15 minutes, it's no bueno. Legitimately. It's no bueno. It's like closer to gambling. $234 long. Very nice, Piotr. Tiramisu, hello. You're gonna take all your trades of the day right now? Okay. Scalping them. Nice. You don't recommend it though? You trade market open volatility? Yeah, I mean, if that's your strategy, that's your strategy, you know? We're getting a nice opening range here. Just in the first 5-minute candle. This is kind of good. Bill Smoke's in going long on Johnson. Okay, good luck. Man, Leo, I really thought you would have longed like 220, 225.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like on this volatility, like it's complicated.
Yeah.
I need to see price action formation.
Daniel, do I have any bias for direction today? My bias is bearish because we broke some structure to the downside. That's my bias, like on the like hourly chart, for example. So it kind of broke this super strong uptrend. So my bias is to the downside, but I am bullish kind of from this level if it decides to make bullish bullish structure. I'm bullish up to like 30,450.
Lebanon's army says Israeli forces withdraw from South Lebanon town.
But if it continues making bearish formation, I'm bearish all the way down to 30K. Okay, as of right now, I'm going to long at 270. 25-point stop. So if it comes down there, I'll take a long. I'll take 50 points on that long. Just made 2,300 on a quick short walking away. Wow, that's crazy. Nice job, I guess. Revenant had a pretty good Asia session, so you're going to stay out of trades until volatility dies down, not giving back profits. Well done, Revenant. You're down 500 so far. Hopefully take less of a loss or just take profit now while you're up. Okay. Stock update daily. Not trying to disrespect you, brother, but like reverse splits or Regular splits on stocks do not affect price.
I'm long at 311, man, taking 50 points right now.
Wow, Leo. Wow. Very
Bro,
nice
it
long.
touched my exit. It didn't feel me, bro.
Are you serious?
100% I'm serious.
You had an exit at 361 and it didn't close you?
364, man.
Oh.
364.5.
Get him out,
exactly.
babe. Get him out.
Yeah,
I thought you
added
said
to
you're
the
taking
trade
50
and...
points.
Yeah, but I was like 52, you know? It was a roundup. To the upside.
Hey, nice trade to
Oh,
the
man.
VWAP though. That's huge.
Yeah. I pulled back, like, I was trading the 1 minute, like it pulled back to the 21 EMA, got entered there, and
That's beautiful.
all that good stuff.
I hope you exited there with 50.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, good.
I'm like, when you get above buffer.
EU's foreign
when you have
policy chief Callas says the EU
To me,
today
it's like
agreed
it's
to
the
provide an
easiest
extra
thing.
100 million
Yeah.
euros to Lebanon's armed
Like, in my
forces.
opinion.
Yeah, as long as you don't go all crazy like I did in the past, and not going to do it in the future. Yeah, it's wonderful above the buffer.
Yeah, like 100%. Like, it's us
Its
against
ratings say
ourselves.
the
Like,
oil crisis
Yeah.
hits the
are we
world
able
growth
to
outlook and
control
forecasts
ourselves
are
and
revised
not go
down.
crazy? You know.
Yeah.
Killer Slug, I create a problem for you, brother. I was talking about the Killer 29, and bro, people are like, bro, like, explain the Killer 29 strat. I like,
EU's
brother.
foreign policy chief Callas says the best way to
Wait
reduce
for
the threat
Killer
posed
to
by
come in.
Hezbollah is
Like
to
Pasha
strengthen the
said, like,
Lebanese
wait for
state.
Killer, man.
Yeah. Good morning, Killer
It's mainly-
Sluggy. You might have to explain the Killer 29 strategy to some people in the chat. So, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Pasha, where are we longing at? I just removed my long order. I'm a little bit, I don't know. I'm a little bit hesitant. Knowing Leo, he just longed the 21 EMA again. Probably didn't though. He doesn't FOMO. I mean, there's the 5-minute 21 EMA. Like, I want to long at 270, but I'm also a little sketched out because if it does get there now after this, I don't know. Maybe it's going for lows. It hit 370.
It's actually going
man.
for the, like, I didn't take the short, but I was for the, like, the killer, actually Killer 29, you know?
Yeah.
Made like a sweep of highs, respected view up, a little red candle on the 1 minute. Would be like a good short to the 29. But I did not take it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it's all the way down there. Yeah, good point. Leo, what do you think about a long at 270?
The only problem with the longs right now is that, like, on the 1 minute, we broke
ugly.
structure, man. Looks like we broke structure.
Looks like what's McDonald's slogan?
McDonald's.
I'm loving it. That's what it was.
Looks like I'm loving it. Yeah.
Looks like I'm loving it with some ketchup right here.
Yeah. So let's see. Like, at open, we pushed down, swept some levels. Now we pushed all the way up, 140 points, swept some levels, and we are going all the way back down again.
Yeah.
So it is a sideways market at this moment. It is a sideways market.
Okay, I'm long in this. 1 minute bullish order block. Please don't fail me. It failed me. It held there for a second and made me believe. And then it just went right down.
If we don't regain 350s GGs, yeah, Piotr, you told that.
I'm long in one more time, setting my stop a little tighter. If it breaks below that order block amount, I'm gonna take up here.
Wait to get my coffee.
This looks kind of ugly though for longs, by the way, guys.
Order filled.
Okay, the ES is now popping to the bullish order block. Okay. If this candle closes below 2, oh, it's about to close. Okay, that's breakdown signal. I'm going short on it.
Order filled.
Breakdown signal, average move 70 points. Okay, I'm gonna take it to TP1. It's 134. Gonna add one more. May not have the chance. Okay, there we
Order
go.
filled.
Wait, what just happened?
Order filled.
Okay. $132. Gonna do something like that with this. Okay.
Man, this market is kind of sideways.
Yeah, I shorted here. I got a breakdown signal for the 5-minute candle close. So with that breakdown signal, I'm entering early into the bearish orb.
Okay.
So hopefully we get continuation. The hourly candle, we'll see how it closes, but pretty big buyers coming in here. See if the 21 EMA on the 1 minute rejects. Yeah, if it ends up being sideways, I'm getting kind of ripped here. ES held pretty strong on view up. Technically, this breakdown signal failed, because it already got too much drawdown.
Yeah, man, like that, like I said earlier, that opened to the downside. Then immediately after ripping up to the view up, and immediately after ripping all the way down, like that sideways action.
Yeah. That was such a perfect view up projection on the NASDAQ. That would have been a very nice short, I guess, with pretty low risk. I was not reacting in time on that. So unfortunately, a pretty red trade. That's the 21 EMA on the 1 minute. It's also rejection of the 5-minute moving averages on the NASDAQ. So I actually really love that rejection.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, US Treasury Secretary Bessent is due to be testifying to Congress. We do have a live video for this on the calendar for those interested. We'll put it on the feed as well. Keep in mind as well, Fed's Bowman due to be testifying as well, but before the House Financial Services Committee at a hearing on oversight of prudential regulators. A text is expected for Bowman as well as a Q&A.
Can we break lows here? Yeah, I got a terrible entry on the short too.
I'm long at the 1 minute order block, brother.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good entry. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get stopped out here.
It's still early, man. If you get stopped out, you get it back. It's just a matter of like waiting for a price action that it's clear, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just disappointed I took that trade. Okay. Nice long though on the sideways action.
Yeah, oil is dropping like crazy. Like, also, you know, that's one of the reasons that I'm
Yeah.
a little sketched on the. And one of the crazy things of today's price action is that on the S&P, the view up is supporting price. It's below price, you know. Unlike the NQ.
Yeah,
So
ES
that
is like
means that
super bullish looking.
yeah, yes, for yes to break down, it will struggle a lot. So
Yeah. Dude, this just tapped into the 1 minute bearish order block hard rejection.
Yeah, so like all of
Okay.
those trades will be good for scalps
Yeah.
because we are sideways right now on the New York session. We are actually sideways. Until we get a clear breakdown or up, all of these little scalp trades work a lot, like 30,
Yeah.
40, 50 points.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to scalp this price action. I took along 267.
It's a matter of finding like a play. Like the order blocks work very well in situations like this, you know?
Yeah.
And also like the 1 minute is like it's
EU
jumping
Trade
up and
Commissioner
down.
Stefkovic on the EU-US trade deal says it's
Yeah, this is
absolutely
like beautiful
crucial for us that
volatility
at the end of the
for taking
process
quick in
we
and
end
out
up well
trades for
within the
sure.
Turnberry parameters, and for us this is a
It's a
15%
matter of
tariff all
like
inclusive.
finding the right place, you know?
Yeah. Okay. So we had the 1 minute reject.
Almost got filled at the order block again.
Which one? Oh,
Like the 1
I
minute.
see it. I see it.
Almost. It would have been like a quick 20-pointer again. Yeah, but right now they like right now the
U.S. Treasury Secretary
EMAs
Bessent
on the 1 minute
testifies at
are
the House
inclined
hearing on
down.
Treasury Department's priorities. We do have a live video on the feed for those
So
interested.
like
Also,
it's
at
a
the top
matter
of the
of
hour,
trying
Fed's
to
Bowman is
sell
due to
as
be
high as
testifying on
possible.
oversight of prudential
know.
regulators to the House Financial Services Committee.
Yeah,
And
that
we have a live
order
video
block
for this
short
as
would be
well,
crazy
also on the
good.
feed.
Would have been crazy good actually.
Yeah. Yeah, that one was a big one. 90 points to the bottom.
Like what I would recommend, like if like wait for price to get out of this level right here, like because you will find a good trade to recover all that money if you're patient. Like this right here is complicated to trade.
Yeah, ES is like interesting on that double top on the 1 minute. Like it looks bullish, but it got like a perfect on the dot double top. Right at this spot here.
Just noting Fannie Mae shares and Freddie Mac shares spiking higher by around 5.5 and 8% respectively.
It did not pull the trigger on the longs.
Yeah, I'm trying to take a long scalp at 224.
Okay, no problem. Like the more it stays inside this range, the more complicated it will be to trade this.
Yeah, it's gonna get more difficult for the scalps.
So at some point, price will break from out of this, and it will be cleaner to trade, I guess.
Okay, ES is making the push. Yeah, like basically what I'm waiting for is either this is moving toward 30,450 and I play in that direction, or it fails and it's going down to 30K. Either way, it's going to be like a massive trade in either direction. Just gotta figure out which direction it's going to go. Because we're like right in the middle.
Yep. Yeah, a good honest thing to do is like mark out the highs and lows of New York session, and until it breaks, like this is sideways consolidation.
Yeah.
It's a big
According
range.
to state media,
So
Iran's
right now,
Revolutionary
if
Guard says the
if we
region
take
will
trades
never be
around to
stable unless
70,
Israel
we
withdraws
are
from
actually
occupied
taking
areas in
trades
Lebanon.
at the middle of the range, and that's not the way to do it, you know.
We got huge buy orders on ES right now.
Yeah.
NASDAQ lagging.
So we're shortly expecting comments from U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent, who's testifying at the House
Hourly
hearing.
candles about
Also,
to close.
1 minute to the text release from Fed's Bowman, who's testifying on oversight of prudential regulators.
Yeah. Like Alan said on the chat, is still holding that 1 hour EMA
Yeah.
on the hourly.
Yeah, the
That's
9
very
EMA.
important. Yeah, like on the macro movement, that's very important.
Yeah. See if it closes above 300. It's getting rejection there. Okay, 5 seconds.
Like right now, if it comes to that 1 minute order block, I'm not buying anymore, you know?
Yeah,
Like
it just
So no comments from
created
Fed's Bowman,
just
but we
created
are seeing an
bearish order block now
IAEA report here.
on the
The
hourly.
IAEA has neither received information from Iran
Hourly?
regarding the
Yeah, so
status
just
of its
created
declared
one
nuclear
now.
material
Okay.
or facilities,
278.
nor had any access to any of those
So I'm taking that.
facilities to conduct in-field
Okay.
verification activities. So Iran allowed the IAEA to
Yeah, on
inspect
the
the
5
Bushehr
minute,
nuclear
we are
plant, though,
below
on
all
June
the
1st to 3rd.
EMAs on
Yeah.
NQ.
So the report shows that the IAEA estimate of Iran's
can see a
enriched
new
uranium
low.
stocks up
Like
to
the
June
problem
30th,
is that we can
2025
see a new
are
low being
unchanged from
formed or a
previous
new high being
reports.
formed.
The IAEA sends 2 quarterly reports on
Real
Iran member
quick, you know.
states. Report
I
reiterates
would
that it is
bet that we see
indispensable and urgent to implement
a lower
effectively
low
the
first.
NPT safeguard agreements in Iran, and that its
Yeah, it's like
implementation
obviously
cannot be
pretty
suspended.
big divergence
The IAEA report
between
reiterates that it's
NASDAQ and
critical for the
ES.
IAEA to conduct verification activities in Iran without delay.
If the S&P decides to have a big pullback,
So the report says,
the NASDAQ's
consequently,
gonna
the
dump pretty heavy.
IAEA cannot verify the status for safeguard purposes of the facilities associated with nuclear material in the region. In light of Iran's continued unwillingness to address the unresolved safeguarding issues, the IAEA
Micron is
has
on a small
outstanding concerns about the possible
9% pullback right now.
presence of undeclared nuclear material and activities
I'm
in
trying
Iran.
to short here at 275. It's like a pretty safe-ish short. So 30,280
Iran's Revolutionary Guard
is the
says
bottom
the ceasefire in all
of the
fronts, including
hourly order
Lebanon,
block.
was Tehran's
310
initial
is like the
condition for
top.
an end to the war with the US.
So it's like a 30 point stop trade. And like I think the target would be 200 points to the downside. I love the rejection at VWAP though. Heavy rejection. And now it's continuing to reject 300.
Russia and the US are set to sign an agreement on a tunnel across the Bering Strait tomorrow. So according to Zvezda news outlet citing Russia's Dmitriev.
I hope it can fill me, bro. Brother, I may just go short at 240 and then I'll add on at 275. I want to be short here. Or is 240 good? Maybe 245. Dang, man. Looks weak. Dude, whenever I entered short, I was very tempted to put my stop at the high of day. Cause I was feeling it's gonna do something like this, man. Like
Man,
my
to be
stop
honest,
loss where I got hit, it only went 20 points higher.
oh yeah. Yeah, like that's the problem. Like, yeah, like I firmly believe we are sideways right now. So like the edges should be the best place to go in or out. And when the stop loss is at the middle of the range, like it will get stopped out probably. I'm only talking about New York session though.
Yeah, yeah.
I firmly believe we're sideways on New York session.
Okay, now I'm trying to short at 233. If I don't get entered short here, I'm gonna have to wait till it bottoms out, like a couple hours from now. It's just unfortunate, man. Should have been more patient waiting for the shorts. Because once we started going sideways here, I was still believing in the shorts, but I wasn't pulling the trigger around 300. That's 5-minute close as well, outside of the range. Okay, I'm gonna take a walk, dude. That kind of pissed me off. I traded that so poorly.
Yeah, man, take like 30 minutes off.
I'll be
or
back.
even more or
I'm
less.
leaving my order here. I got a short entry. Actually, I'm gonna do a different bracket order. $233 I'm going in short. I'm setting my stop at 306. Do it like that. Okay. Hopefully it pops up to 233 to get me in. ES is still bullish, by the way, guys. But this is like obviously some pretty heavy tech rotation. So there's that. I'll be back.
Yeah, maybe Nicholas. We are sideways, guys. Be careful.
Order filled.
Like we reached the bottom of the sideways consolidation. We can go all the way up to view up again. Yeah, that's a sweep and reverse situation out of that bottom. Brother, I was long. I went long at 160, 161, but got out with 40 points. Oh my god. That's a 60-point miss right there. The killer 29 is working. The trades to the killer 29 is working a lot today. Leave if you see brokerage a low, London low, and will be a weak low to enter. Yeah, I went long at that sweep of that low. This is crazy what is happening. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Dude, we're making an IFVG. Oh no. Scary stuff. Did you long on that, Leo? I guess Leo's gone too. ES bullish. NASDAQ. Turn bullish on the 1-minute moving averages. Still bearish on the 5, but it is above. Medium buy orders coming in as well. Little sketchy. Hoping 300 rejects.
Oh, brother, I was muted. Sorry.
Oh.
Bro, I answered a lot of people and I was muted.
Oh,
100%
whoops.
muted. Oh man.
Did you take a long on that sweep?
I took a long at 161.
Oh, nice.
And
wow.
I got out with 40 points.
Very nice.
Because I was I basically took like from 161 to the 90 MA. That's what I did.
Nice, man. Not bad.
I think we are going up all the way. Like, my opinion, we are very much sideways. So we did a sweep and reverse out of that low.
Yeah.
I think we can go all the way up to 350 again, man.
Okay. Yeah, ES slowly grinding up. Oil found a little support. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Oil did start moving downward. I saw it found some support a little bit, but it's breaking below now.
Yeah.
Oil actually looks like it's going to break lows. No bueno situation for me, bro.
Yeah, you're trying to enter like a trend trade.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I kind of believed that it would start a downward trend. But you're right on the sideways.
Yeah, like when we push down and swept up and immediately reject all the way down, like it's sideways.
Yeah.
Like there's zero direction, you know. But
yeah,
one
the
thing is
15-minute
like
orb today failed for sure.
Like we are either sideways or in a downward channel, but with heavy pullbacks, you know.
Yeah.
Like it's one of the two things. Like if we have heavy pullbacks, it can mess you up as well.
154
And we got
point
like
range.
Yeah, we got a massive divergence on the RSI on those 1-minute lows, those 3 lows.
Dude.
All of those lows have massive divergence.
Man, 1-minute bullish order block just held too.
Yeah.
ES ascending channel, NASDAQ was in a descending channel. It actually broke out of it. Well, my only hope here is that sellers commit to shorting at 300.
Yeah, 300 is where, looking back on New York session, they are holding again.
Yeah. They may just try to push it out, push it toward the 400 level for sure.
Yeah, I'm more inclined to the longs overall on the day.
Yeah, I don't hate that, especially at closer to that 200 level. Yeah. That 161 long was clutch.
Yeah.
Piotr said I got you long at 299. Yeah, like if I get stopped out on this trade, guys, I'm gonna have to like end it for the day for sure. This is a straight up whenever I walked away with that open order, I was like, oh man, like I right away thought like, oh man, what if there's gonna be the Asia sweep in IFVG, the textbook, and that's actually what ended up happening. textbook IFVG Asia, or I guess London low sweep in this case. And reversal on the 1 minute chart. Yeah, I guess I kind of trusted my breakdown signal a little bit too much. Just a little too much, because it triggered a breakdown signal with that 5 minute candle close.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the EIA's weekly natural gas change. Forecast is for a build of 99 BCF on the prior build of 92 BCF.
So right now this is an IFVG on the 5 minute. This is supposed to be pretty much a bullish bullish 3 candle, or I guess 4 candle pattern. We made a bearish order block. Then our 5 minute candle engulfed the previous red with like a little hammer at the bottom. And right now, basically, it's probably going to hold 200. What's up?
I'm not gonna lie, you need to play the song. I'm actually not even joking.
So we can curse it?
Yeah. We either bring that song back to life or use that in our favor. Like, I only spoke about the songs and the shorts appeared.
Oh, really?
Talk about that. Yeah.
Oh, man. The bullish fair value gap's gonna hold, bro. This looks so bullish.
And it's going up, man.
Yeah.
Going up.
I'm gonna keep this trade on even though I don't believe in it. I'm basically risking another $100 approximately to hold this short. Hoping that somehow the ICT nerds are gonna become liquidity. Probably won't, but... Yes, holding those 5 minute moving averages nicely. NASDAQ still rejecting that 300 level. Yeah, like hindsight on this trade, like when I walked away, waiting for that IFVG after the London sweep would have been the ideal trade. And Leo took it right there before the IFVG even appeared.
Nice, long 252. Okay.
Nice long. Like here with this structure, dude, I don't know if I should cut and actually look for longs, but man.
Like you'll be basic if you cut this trade and go for longs exactly right here. I gotta be honest.
No, I know
like
I know it's a terrible spot to go long right here, but I'm talking about like cut it and then you know look for the pullback for the long. Huge buy orders on ES. NASDAQ
you shouldn't
still
touch
rejecting 300.
Like I said before, like this area between 240 and 300, nobody should touch this area.
Yeah.
Because it's exactly the middle of the range, so it's untradeable.
Treasury
like,
Secretary
in my opinion, it's
says
untradeable. The middle of the range should be
$325
untradeable.
billion of tax relief this season.
Because if you have to put the stop loss outside the full range, like above 365 or below 145, so that's basically untradeable, like risk to reward wise.
Yeah, true. I tried to add here just one for a scalp at like 310. ES filled the gap now. Really? Doesn't look like it.
Order filled.
Dang, bro. What a
Yeah,
terrible
awful.
5
day
minutes
for
time
me.
now at
What a
the bottom of the
terrible
hour.
day
We're
for me.
expecting the release of the weekly
Yeah,
EIA natural
yeah,
gas
that
change.
happens.
The forecast is for a
That
global
happens, man. That
99
actually happens.
BCF,
So
Like, but
followed by a
the
bad.
build of
fundeds are
92 BCF.
in a like it's a bad day, but it's okay.
Yeah, the fundeds will survive for sure. Yeah, the evals are on life support because I have them on 2x leverage.
Yeah. Yeah, that sweep and reverse situation on that low was crazy. It was the same thing that we were talking about on the 5-minute swap
Mhm.
lows. Instantly reverse. It's that 1, 2, 3 thing that we talked about, everything.
Yeah, the 1, 2, 3
Yesterday.
mix swaggy.
Order filled.
1, 2, 3 swaggy, yeah. Now we're getting to a place where I would consider a short. I just need to see what the 1 minute does.
Yeah, I just added one. I stopped out on that original position.
Oil is trying to push up. Oil did a little bit of a sweep and reverse
Yeah,
situation.
it's pretty strong push on oil. Higher
What
low
I
as well.
Yeah, what probably will happen here? We will squeeze view up a little bit. Maybe even break the previous high on New York session. That's what will probably happen here. Or if we actually reject right from view up, then it's a nice short. And this looks like a possible good short, man. At least for like 50 points right now.
Yeah, I'm holding down to 281 on the partial. That was a pretty strong squeeze up on ES too.
Yeah.
Oil rejecting a little bit.
Not gonna lie, today would have been a great day to trade the S&P instead of a NASDAQ.
Yeah,
Order filled.
Way easier.
quite a
Way
bit cleaner.
Like the pullback on the EMAs, you go long, no drama. The pullback on the view up, you go long, no drama.
Yeah.
The NASDAQ, it's kind of it overreacts a lot. Everything. That's why we love NASDAQ, and that's why we hate NASDAQ.
Let's see. TP1 to the upside is 440. There's a failure to the downside. 440 upside. That would kind of align with the 4-hour bearish order block. The bottom of that's 450.
One minute remaining for the EIA natural gas change.
Yeah, I may need to lock out for today. So basically, guys, just so y'all know, today I pretty much gave away all profits from the week. That's what happened today. Thankfully, on the fundeds, that's not the case. But if I just count like the balance of all the accounts together, that is the case. Don't go tilt mode. Yeah, I'll try not to.
It's just one day, man.
10 seconds.
Yeah. It's one day that, yeah, like this was the bad trade that I took. I don't know if I could call it FOMO'd in, but I
A
trusted
build
my
of 95
indicator a little
BCF,
too
a build
much.
of 95 BCF, lower than the expected build of
So
99 BCF.
I went short pretty much right as this 5-minute candle closed. Trusted a little too much. And then, you know, like Leo made a good call, said that it looks sideways. I played it as a trend continuation. It did not. It went more sideways. So Leo had a perfect call on that. And then whenever we did sweep those London lows, we got that inverse fair value gap on the 5-minute chart. Pretty clean one. Bearish order block
I
created.
have posted the EIA
Little
natural
hammer.
gas change report on the feed for those
Engulfing
interested.
candle creating a bullish fair value gap. Then the next candle tapped into it and went up about 100 points. So like as of right now, in order to keep my sanity, the only spot I would be willing to enter positions now is either a short at 30,400, holding for like 200 points to the short side, or a long at around 30,050, holding long for about 200 points to the upside. That's basically all I'm left with, because at this point, like, I shouldn't trade anymore in these at these levels, because like I said earlier, like, I don't know the direction that the market's going to take. It could even be sideways like all day today. I think small chance that happens, but it could happen. So like for me, taking a pretty big loss today, I'm going to struggle playing the sideways action, because I, you know, will end up having a bias either upside or downside. But this is a pretty huge range for sure. 154 points. So playing in this range definitely will be good for anybody doing it. But I'm more of a trend trader, so I do struggle on sideways days. And this was a perfect example of of me struggling on sideways days, man. So right when this big ol' red candle came in, I was like, all right, we're going down. But we did not. We did
One
a
thing
lot
that
of
you
chop
could
and
do,
then pop down. Yeah.
one thing that you could do, like you like to go for a lot of points, you know.
Hmm.
One thing that you could do, it will be actually necessary, is to have like ways to spot a ranging market real quick. Because if you spot a ranging market, like you should go like, yeah, the types of trades that I take won't work today, you know. So all of those trades you wouldn't have taken them,
Yeah.
you know. So it's a way to defend yourself. Like if you're a trend trader, one of the things that I'm not talking only about you, I'm talking about overall. One of the things that you need to get in your arsenal is ways to spot a sideways market real quick. So like that will protect a lot of capital, you know. Because if you spot a sideways market, you should not be taking the same trades. You should be taking different types of trades, you know.
Yeah, 100%.
It makes no sense, you know. Or if you don't like if you go like, bro, I don't when the market is sideways, I don't even know where to enter. So it's a day that you don't trade, you know, basically.
Yeah.
Because what like the one thing that doesn't work is if the market is sideways, trend following trades won't work. You know, basically it's that.
Yeah, like sometimes I'm able to spot them, but today I definitely did not.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the things that I pay attention to is what I said, like whenever at open the New York session, like let's say at open today we push down
Mm-hmm.
on the first like two or three candles, reversed all the way back up. Once it does that, it has to continue up. It cannot do a third reverse to the downside, because then it's sideways, you know? Like on the 1 minute, we started pushing down, reversed all the way up, almost to view up.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, it has to continue up, because then we have a trend. If like we reversed all the way to view up, and then we reversed all the way down again, like that cannot happen in a trending market. Like that only
Yeah, that
happens in
makes
a
sense.
sideways market, you know? Like was three change of directions in less than 15 minutes. That's sideways, you know?
Yeah.
A trend market won't change directions 3 times in 15 minutes, you know?
Yeah, like right here, it's made a lower high going down closer to the middle of the range now. Did you take a short up here?
I took, but got me out, and I did not re-enter.
Okay.
But it's a nice lower high on the 1 minute, so. But I don't know, like those three, like we kind of made 3 big pushes to the downside. The last one broke Asia session low, London session low. Makes sense that we break highs of New York right now. It makes sense we do that.
Yeah.
So I won't long this high, but like the shorts that I'm taking, I'm using small stop losses.
Yeah, man. Just looking back, I traded this very poorly. Even if this ended up being a trending, man, like thinking back to it, bro. Even if this ended up being a trending spot, I know that there's gonna be buyers that at like 30,100, 30,070, and I missed the short up at the VWAP, right? I missed that short.
Yeah.
And then I enter short pretty much like all like 150 points below that area. So
Yeah.
my maximum gain, if it decided to just trend to the downside, would be like 150 points. And my risk is like more than 150 points at that spot. It's 150 points to the top of New York session, but it's technically more because I know that there's sell side liquidity up at 30,450. So technically, I'm targeting like 150 point downside, but my risk is 225 points at that area. So it's like it's not even a 1-to-1 trade.
Yeah.
So even just looking at it like from that perspective, it was a bad trade. Like even if it ended up, you know, trending, even if it wasn't sideways, like it would be technically a bad trade.
Yeah, it would work, but would not be like a good risk to reward or
Yeah.
good entry trade.
Yeah, it's something I should have realized like right then and there.
Yeah, yeah, don't beat yourself too much because like we get even though we know what's right thing to do, some days we just cannot do it. Like on other days would be a easy day to trade. You would have spotted everything you need to spot, react the way you need to react, and would be a very green day. But on other days with the same situation, we just cannot do it. Like that's real trading right there, you know. So
Yeah.
don't beat yourself too much. You will recover.
Dude, for some people this was like beautiful price action.
Yeah,
Leo's mega green right now, by the way.
not that mega green, but could if I was copy trading everything, then I would be mega green. But like, don't mistake. Like, don't think that I don't like. I struggle today. It's just a matter of like I did not capitalize much on the trades that I took. Like I was long at 161. If I hold that trade, like let's say to the half of the range, then I would be very green. But I didn't
Yeah.
because price was falling down like heavy. Where I entered, I had a 25 point stop that could be like it could have got me stop out. Like for price to push 25 points more to the downside was easy, you know. Like it's a little bit of luck, a little bit of analysis, you know. Like I'm not mega green on the day.
Still holding top of the range. Yeah.
Yeah, the S&P looks like it wants a new sweep. A new sweep. And now that we made all that shenanigans, we can start a clear bull trend, a clear uptrend, you know, maybe, you know.
Yeah.
Like all the New York session did its thing. Like, and now maybe if we start breaking highs, we go for a bullish trend, you know. And like one of the things that is hard to do also is like if a day that is going sideways becomes a trending day, where do you switch your mindset to we are now trending, you know? That's another thing that it's like you cannot teach or replicate that. It's a feeling thing, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
Like,
It's hard to like have like exact rules for it.
yeah.
Like you can't really use moving averages for it because on
If you wait,
moving averages are
yeah.
gonna flip back and forth on a sideways.
And if you wait, and someone can say, ah, yeah, you just wait for confirmation. But if you wait for confirmation, price will be already like 150 points above where it would be a great entry. So you gotta
Yeah.
take the risk. You gotta take the risk early. Otherwise, you'll just miss the trade. And if you're cool with missing the trade, that's good. That's good also, but you know.
Yeah, man. Comparing the hourly chart, NASDAQ versus ES, it's crazy. The NASDAQ basically made a huge leg down where the ES did not do like anything. Let's see.
Yeah.
Wherever it made that huge leg down, the ES pretty much just stayed sideways and bottomed out.
Oh, my
NASDAQ's
financial juice.
sideways here. ES is pushing.
I guess like the Bassett speaking.
Oh, Besson is? Okay. I'm not getting any financial juice updates.
Yeah, so now we stayed on the upper side of this range. It's normal to search for the half of it again. It would be normal to go like to 250.
Yeah.
To 60 again. Like, funny enough, the Killa 29 is almost exactly at the half of the range on the day.
And Killer Slug said he's short in here too.
The view up defense, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it looks kind of bearish on the 1 minute.
Like to take a short at view up after we stay there for like 10 or 15 minutes, it's an honest trade.
Yeah.
Like, if we got to view up and we are not running through view up in 15 minutes, we're probably going to get a defense out of it, you know? The max killer.
And oil's kind of holding. It looks like oil wants to break out higher.
Can you take me higher? Awful, man.
Never mind. Oil rejected. We got the killer. We got Ronald Leo and Pasha triceps.
Pasha triceps.
Yeah.
Talking about Pasha triceps, your brother Pasha biceps.
Yeah, pretty much.
The CS major is going on right now.
Oh, is it really? That's cool.
Yeah, I'm watching on the sideways these last couple of days.
That's pretty much just a pullback to the 9 EMA on the 5.
Order filled.
Oh, that was a couple Apex evals getting blown right there. Might have to load up some more Apex evals because I 2x leveraged them.
I think the promo goes until June 9 of June.
Oh, okay, perfect. $12 minutes till this candle closes. I want to see if in these last 5 minutes we push all the way down to the bottom end of the range.
Maybe.
The ES lost the 5-minute 9 EMA. It made a lower high on the 5-minute as well. I'm gonna try to hold for a 200-point banger. Shorted from 329. If I can get like 1 or 2 banger trades, I can keep trading on the day, but I'm not gonna get chopped up. I'm like very close to closing for the day. I would consider this pretty much my final attempt right here, shorting at the VWAP. Gold dumped? Really? What did gold just do? That was a huge dump on gold. Well, not huge, but 50 points. Pretty big. I was looking at some ways to go long on gold. And like one of the methods I was thinking would be the GLD ETF. If you don't end up like doing futures, just do like GLD ETF. And I was looking for I was looking at the options premium on that. It's pretty high. It's about $8,000 for one call option, pretty much at the money, for 2.5 years out. So it's about a 20% premium. So like if gold only goes up 20% over the next 2.5 years, you break even. So it's not ideal. Like for leverage specifically. This is kind of the spot where we'll find out if the NASDAQ decides to become trending to the upside. This is the spot. It just tapped the 21 EMA on the 5-minute. It's got a little 5-minute bullish order block at 280 that it didn't even tap. So if it makes the break out of VWAP, probably means it's going to start the uptrend, and I would assume it moves another 100 points to the upside. Killer Slug, you want to do spreads and long calls like that? Okay. Yeah, I'll need to learn about spreads because I've never traded spreads. I don't know exactly how they work. I may need to learn. But I think that it means like call spreads, right? So you buy calls of a certain strike and then sell calls of a certain strike. It's like bread, brother. Hard day for you, Pasha? Yeah. Yeah, pretty hardcore unfortunate day for me. Use them a lot, Skull Cruncher. Your hedge fund friend recently taught you about spreads? Nice. How many PAs am I trading right now? 11. 11 and then 11 fund evals.
Financial Times reports that Goldman Sachs expects SpaceX AI revenue to surge 100 times by 2030.
What?
What?
That's actually crazy. They expect their revenue to go up 100 times. Their AI revenue. SpaceX apparently has is going to have AI revenue. If they're making like $500,000 a year on their AI revenue, I guess they could go up 100%. Or 100x, sorry. Antonio Pasha, you're the closest thing I have to a hedge fund friend. I've gotten so much value just listening in. Well, that's good to hear, brother. So it'd be like buy 260 call, sell 280 call. The payouts can be crazy for marginal capital. Okay. Ron, I have no idea how to change Lucid anything. Okay, it's pushing. I'm getting Apex evals getting blown. That's okay, I guess. Do I know if TPT or my funded futures offer Nikkei? If it's a futures contract for TPT, any stuff that they don't offer by default, you can actually request for them to add to your account. So like if you want to trade lean hogs futures with TPT, you just have to like send in a request. I don't know if they add like automatically to your account or whatever, but that's how they advertise. Is if there's something you want to trade, you can ask and they'll possibly add it. Yeah, I know New York session was brutal for you. Yeah, it's quite a lot of chop. Like even if you're trading in the correct direction, like there's a lot of spots where you could have gotten big drawdowns. So if you have like a pretty tight stop, you would have been getting chopped up. Unless you're catching like the straight bottoms and tops. There we go. NASDAQ breaking the previous high. Now the NASDAQ's kind of leading the move. So the ES still struggling to break out. The NASDAQ's breaking out. There it is. Yeah, whenever I walked away, this is kind of what I should have been looking for. I just forgot about it. The sweep in reverse. I ended up doing it, and now possibly starting to trend to the upside. Now it's holding above VWAP. We're getting large buy orders on the NASDAQ as well. J-Rod, you're waiting for the orb move? Okay. Huge buy orders on NQ. AVGO had a nasty sell-off. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty bad. That's what caused this right here. Hey Leo, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I'm gonna take the rest of the day off from trading.
Okay.
Would you be willing to take over the stream?
Yeah, I think I can. Man, I gotta be honest.
Seeing some commentary
If
from
you
the
want to leave
IMF,
your
they said that
stream
they're seeing
open,
some US inflation pass through
I
from
will be
higher
here from
tariffs,
time to
renewed
time.
energy price
Actually,
pressures on headline
Okay,
inflation.
I
The
can
Federal
do that.
Reserve should proceed with caution on rate policy due to continued upside inflation risks. The IMF says the return to the Fed's 2% target is now projected by the end of 2027, previously forecasted midway through 2027, and the markets are starting to bet on Fed rate hikes.
because I will.
IMF say Fed
I'll
policy
pause
will
for
need to be
lunch and
carefully
I have
calibrated to
some
incoming
things to
data.
do in the
Clear
afternoon.
Fed communication
Okay.
will continue to be
Yeah,
essential.
that's fine.
IMF say that
I think I'm
global
gonna go
oil
to the
prices
driving
are
range,
currently about
practice my
3% higher
drive.
than levels used in its baseline 3.1% global growth forecast in April, and say that the Iran war has curtailed
Huge
production
buys
of
across the
14
board
million
right now,
barrels of
guys.
oil per day, and prices will depend on the Strait of Hormuz reopening. The IMF say oil reserves are
Imagine this
expected to
actually
reach a
goes to
5-year low
550,
of
bro.
7.5 billion barrels in July
I doubt it.
versus 8 billion barrels before the Iran war started.
Yeah, we broke out. Let's see if we keep up or if we reject and go inside the range again.
Yeah. Yeah, right now for anybody that's long at a good average, which I guess 300 I would consider a good average as of right now. If you're long at a good average and you're holding for a banger, I guess first target, if we stay bullish, is probably that 21 EMA on the hourly. So at this exact moment, it's at like 419. So that's just a spot that rejected multiple times. So like 419, 410 by the time it gets there. And then after that, the 4-hour bearish shorter block at 450. Okay, oil's pushing. Yeah.
Iran's actually holds a call with Hamas leadership and says Iran says it continues to support resistance in Palestine.
TP1 on the orb flip is 441 as well, for anybody that's curious about it. I think holding longs above 450 is quite risky.
The dollar yen touches the 160 level, last up 0.04%.
Okay.
And best sense says the White House has asked for Congress to move on the gas tax.
I'm going to set an order, so I'm leaving for the day, like I said, but I'm setting an order here. It's going to be pretty much for a banger. I'm going to set it like this. At this current point, I'm setting it at 30,449 for a short. And I'm going to target 200 points on it. And honestly, if that's going to be the top, I'm down to just let it hold throughout the day. If it does end up going into profit, don't have to worry about trailing drawdown because I'm hit pretty hard. But I'll actually do 300 points. Do 300 points pretty much for a sweep of today's low. Like that. So I'll leave this order on. 100-point stop loss, which would be pretty much the that'd be Asia high. So Asia high is pretty much my stop loss, slightly above it. So even if it does like a one tick sweep, I won't get stopped out. But this is the trade I'm going to leave on. 100 point stop for 300 point take profit. And yeah, I'm going to end it for the day and go practice my drive over at the golf
Man.
course.
Take care of your, like, yeah, go live life. Trading is only a part of it,
Yep.
like you always say.
Gonna go touch some grass, boys.
Best sense as the Iran conflict has
Appreciate
been
you, Leo.
halted.
I'll be back probably like for power hour, I guess. Just to see how the market's moving. And then run outro and everything.
Okay. I'll try to stay here as long as I can.
Okay. Appreciate all you guys. Love y'all. Stay safe. Trade safe. If you're in a long at 30,310 or lower, good job. Love you guys. We'll see y'all soon.
Take care, my friend. Yeah, we got a breakout out of that range. So the target that I'm watching is 30,500, 495. So that's the target to the upside, 30,500. But we have that trend line that's very close at 410, basically 415. So I would be careful.
US stocks hit session high. S&P 500 last up 0.1%.
Well, what a squeeze, man.
Best repeats that US debt issuance to be regular and unpredictable. And Besant says must let the Treasury buyers know the US is serious on its debt.
Bro, I don't even understand why we are going up like this. I actually have zero understanding of why. I'm not in a long. Is this because what Goldman Sachs said about SpaceX? Bro, if it's that, like, it's crazy. Check what? Man, that 495 target is 50 points away now. That's crazy. Like, we are so, like, it looks so overbought.
The Fed bids for 4-week bills totaling $4 billion.
Conrad, thanks for your help with the prop firm setup as well. Figure I will trade cash
So
first
Putin's
couple of
envoy
hours.
Dmitriev says
Into
Russia-US
the prop.
negotiations are not on pause. I spoke with
Okay,
Kushner and Witkoff
my
on June the
pleasure, man.
3rd. Says not everything in Russia and the US contacts is tied to Ukraine. Trilateral discussions with Ukraine on diplomatic tracks are possible when the time is right, and Russia will continue bilateral track with the US on energy and the economy. Dmitriev adds the 3 US sanctions waivers extensions for Russian oil shows that the US understands that such waivers are good for energy market stability.
In of crypto, blessings to everyone, my friends. I'm in a big 6-figure long. Whoa, that's crazy. From bottom of QQQ this AM, going for a Lambo today. Bro, congratulations. You're a crazy trader, man. Going for a Lambo, that's a 200K trade. Someone can do it. That someone is you, my friend. Also traded some of the London hours, made about 700 on the TPT account. It helped. It really helped. It all makes sense. Oh, that's awesome. It's my pleasure, brother.
Bills. The prior high yield was 3.63% and the prior bid to cover was 2.76.
Push up, push up, push up. Yeah, I'm long at 436, man. I just hope it does a new high. Cool. Go, go, go. Cool.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $75 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high yield was 3.63% and the prior bid to cover was 2.76.
I'm relonging at 446. Let's see if it goes. Yeah, I guess we'll get a bigger pullback. Be careful, guys. The full target is at 495, so we still have a room to go up, but maybe we see a pullback. Pullback.
So we're shortly expecting the results from the US 4-week bill auction. So keep in mind in 10 minutes time now at 11:40 a.m. Eastern Time, Bank of England's Governor Bailey is due to be delivering a speech at the Investment Association annual conference.
S&P getting bought.
The 4-week high rate of 4.165%, 4.615%, excuse me, with a bid to cover of 3.07, 3.07. So the US sold $75 billion and they awarded 27.64% of bids at high. So in 5 minutes time now at 11:40 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey, who delivers a speech at the Investment Association annual conference.
On black, I'm not in a trade right now. Yeah, this right now looks like a pullback, looks like the 50 minutes, it's sketchy because like it can run all the way down to 370 again. So But it seems like there's buyers holding up this area of 424, 425. But I don't know.
So we're shortly expecting comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey.
Guys, I'm longing at 441 with a small amount of contracts. But yeah, what is happening right now? Like, we can keep going sideways. What I'm trying to go is for a new high on New York session. But would be wise to wait for the 90 MA actually. I'm risking a 20 points drawdown. S&P is pushing down.
So keep in mind as well, Fed's Daily is currently giving an interview as well. Keep in mind they're also due to speak later this afternoon, but they're just speaking now as well. We've got the live video on the feed.
Why is S&P selling off right now? I'm just waiting for Shrek 2, maybe. Nvidia is pushing up nicely. Yeah, I added again at 431 and got out at 441 just to better my average. Yeah, but NQ is actually above New York Open, so we are positive on the day. Yeah, I'm getting out of the trade because oil is going for a new high, so
Fed's Daily says productivity gains from
I'll
AI
stop for
are
lunch,
not yet
guys.
seen in the data.
I urge you guys to stop for lunch as well. Like the best price section, it's behind us. The best price section is behind us. Okay.
Fed's Daily says that she's bullish on AI and next year will be the litmus test. And US Treasury Secretary Bessent now says the US is seeing short-term elevation in prices, they're to come down. Fed's Daily says I'm not seeing financial stability concerns over AI.
I longed at 405 again on the retest of that Tory trend line, man. Let's see if it helps me with the push up.
Trump 2.0, real wage gains every month except April.
The 50 minutes, it's not looking good. It's looking like it's going to squeeze all the way down 50 points, man. Like it's inclining down little by little. But on the 5, I don't know. We are actually in a good spot right now.
Israeli military says sirens sounded in northern Israel as Hezbollah launched several rockets towards IDF soldiers operating in southern Lebanon.
Then it went up, now it's coming down.
Yeah.
Were you shorting it, or why'd you lose?
Yeah, I was doing all kinds of stuff. Hey, Leo, you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I was almost going, but I'm here.
What do you
Fedge
think? Do
Daily
I
says
hold this
just because
banger,
we have
bro?
similarities to the 90s doesn't mean it will be the 90s.
Yeah, you can't go all the way down again. You can't do that.
I'm pretty much like I've got the stop at break even now, but I'm straight holding for 300 points downside. And even
Yeah,
with
that
that,
would-
I'm not even gonna recover the losses.
Yeah, but like it will bring you back to a nice spot on the day.
Oh yeah, yeah. If it can get down there, it'll be a
Fedge
nice
Daily says
small red day.
inflation focus is
Unfortunately,
now on
the
energy
evals
and
got
food
blown,
driving
but
up
whatever.
prices. And on the rate path,
fund
Daily
it's-
says
the
we don't know
fundeds
how
will
the
at least
economy will
recover.
play out.
That rejected like right on the spot too.
Yeah.
What did that end up tapping? It went to 470.
Daily says policy is in
Yeah,
a good
it's
place.
kind of nowhere
Just
a little bit.
over.
A little over the 21 EMA
And
on the
Daily
1
says we are
hour.
prepared to
Yeah, it
respond either
didn't get
way.
to the 1 hour bearish order block, which is 485, but it did tap to the middle, like dead center middle of the 4 hour bearish order block. I mean, I would say that's a pretty banger short trade, even if it doesn't go like the full whatever I want.
Yep.
Definitely got almost 100 points so far. Yeah, I didn't leave, guys. I
Daily says forward
dropped a
guidance
deuce.
is not good at this juncture.
dropped a deuce and came to check what's going on. Well, I'm gonna go hit up the driving range. Just wanted to see what's up.
Yeah, he's looking good for you right now.
Daily says it's hard to say the labour market has firmed.
Yeah, this is like
Right now,
exactly what I
policy is in
wanted
a
to
good
see,
place,
bro.
but there is
The
uncertainty
pop up
ahead.
to that 450 level, and then like I want to see this this candle turn red on the hourly. That's
And
exactly what
Daily
I want
adds
to
the
see.
labour
But
market is resilient and we've
the
stabilized.
hourly created a bullish order block at 310. But either way, this is exactly what I wanted to see.
Yeah.
I want to see
man,
a
Daily
forward
says
to invert,
providing
but I
forward
don't know if we'll
guidance
get
could
that.
be misleading now.
It was like we got a crazy run up.
Yeah. What's Daily saying right now? I just heard him say something like this isn't like the 90s. So he's like talking, he potentially referred to the market being compared to the tech bubble.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand I don't understand what he said actually.
Okay.
I heard, but I don't understand.
Oh, here we go. This way. He said, just because we have similarities to the 90s doesn't mean it will be the 90s. So this time it's different. That's basically what he's saying. This time is possibly different.
Trust me.
It looks like a bubble, but this time it might not be a bubble. Yeah, for this to actually like turn bearish, it's gonna have to break through a lot of stuff. There's gonna be buyers at all these levels. I doubt it's gonna make the banger. It's just kind of a YOLO trade. Trading with D-Money, just close your short, got 60 points. Nice.
Nice.
Is this the D-Money from Patrick Whelan's channel? This is a different D-Money. Oh, it's a different one, okay.
Yeah.
Testing 21 EMA now on the bearish side. Anyways, I'm gonna go hit some balls. Have fun. I'm actually out now.
Yeah, guys, I'm heading. I'm going to have lunch, and I'll be back.
Fed's Daily says the most worrying today is getting inflation back to target. That's the #1 priority.
Okay, I'm back real quick. I'm actually gonna move my trade down a little bit. So if this does go for a full, like if it actually gets all the way down there for the 300 pointer, I think it's gonna go lower. So I'll actually go for like 350. We'll try to target that 4-hour bullish order block. Yeah, so that would be 350 points. I'll load a little before it. We have an hourly. We have an hourly down at 0.50. Okay. So I'll just basically target 30,100. There we go. Okay, now I'm actually out. See you guys. Be back a couple hours.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says the markets have been orderly and stretched at times.
What up, what up, what up? What happened? Where did everyone go? I'm all alone. Wait, looking at Pasha's thing. Holy moly. What did he do? What's up, guys? What's up? Well, all right, well, I'll go live on mine then. I'll be in the Discord if you'll want to join. See my screen. Yeah, I can see that full port full. Holy guacamole! Man, I missed out on a good push up, huh? When is Pasha gonna be back?
Freddie Mac say US mortgage rates fall slightly to 6.48%.
Let's see.
So that's the US
Alright,
30-year
we're gonna
fixed rate
trade our
mortgage
lucid
averaging
account. Let's
6.48% for
trade
the June
the
4th week,
50K.
which is down from
So let
6.53%
me
the
show
prior
you
week.
guys whoever's
15
in
rate mortgages
Discord
at
where I'm at,
5.79%.
and I'll even talk a little. Alright, for the 50K, I am up $2,100. I need to hit profit target of 6,800. So yeah, that's gonna be a long way. On the 150K Lucid Direct, I am up 3,300 on it. I have not traded these yet. I've traded only the top step today, combines or evals. It has not been that good. I hit daily loss limit on one of them, so yeah, I only have like 270 left in that one. The other one, I am up 749, so I only need 1,000 more to pass the eval. But I think I'm not gonna trade this. Maybe just micros, but we'll see if the opportunity prevents. But I'm gonna try to mainly focus on the lucid ones right now. So let's see. Let me get one of my other charts set up. One on my other monitor. So on my other monitor, I do look at NASDAQ 1 minute, S&P 1 minute, oil 5 minute. Let me change that real quick. Oil 5 minute chart, NVIDIA 5 minute chart as well. This always resets to default for some reason. Dow 5 minutes and NASDAQ 5 minutes. So yeah, this goes on my other monitor. Man, Dow and NVIDIA just pumping. Oh, Dow is making all-time highs. That's what's going on. Okay, Dow is on an all-time high, like, kind of push right now, by the way, boys. Yeah, it's been doing nothing. It's way past the EMAs. NVIDIA is, what's the high on NVIDIA? 236. We're at 217. So this is like a pretty good, healthy pullback. Push to the upside on NVIDIA though, like complete just reckoning. Oil kind of dumped pre-market, it's kind of just sideways the whole even a little bit during pre-market, and now New York session. S&P, same as NASDAQ in a way, just a little bit less aggressive, I suppose. S&P never broke Asia lows though, surprising. I mean NASDAQ did, but just barely though, so I don't even think it would count. Alright, to right now, let's see, 5 minute. That's where I'm looking at 5 minute for. Let's see, let's open up one more 5 minute candle. Well, let's open up a NASDAQ. Let's open up my random indicators. I've been thinking that might make me some money, but who knows? It might not. Looks like we got a lot of buy liquidity. Yeah, that is crazy. Around that 300-ish area, 300 to 350 area, a lot of buy side. Let's see, what else? What other indicators do I got? No, I don't need that. Yeah. You guys are gonna have to give me a minute to read the chat. It's all the way on the bottom of the other monitor. Let me see if I can post a picture or something my setup, how I have it.
Meta
Show you
shares
guys
extend
what I'll be
gains to
looking at.
3.1%. We did see reports that Instagram are to launch Instagram Plus.
I'll post it in the Discord. Give me 1 second, boys and gals. My bad. Alright, I posted in the general chat. That's my PC setup. That's how I have it. It has taken years to get to this point though, so do not be like, oh my god, you thought it done it one day. Nope. It took a lot of overtime to get to this point. Revan Hunt got a horchata shaken espresso today. Horchata? Oh, horchata shaken espresso. I gotta try that now.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says markets
Horchata or
may be
horchata?
exaggerating the
Horchata, I
speed
think.
of
I
AI
don't know.
pass-through.
My Spanish is off, even though I live in SoCal. All I got is Spanish people around me. Awesome tacos and burritos though. Well, let's see what this market wants to do. Any news coming out? I have no idea. So if I hear news, let me know. Because I am not listening to the YouTube, so I'm just talking directly into the things, and I don't have what is it called, blah 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 blah, the news guys, whoever they are. But yeah, you guys get it. You guys understand. I don't even understand. I'll just let you guys understand. Somebody's asking in chat, was anyone victim to the connection error between Tradeovate and TradeSyncer this morning? Man, this market wants to push. No major news. Instagram to launch Instagram Plus Meta. Awesome. Ooh. BOE government Bailey market may be exaggerating the speed of AI pass through. Okay. Oh, the Fed is speaking. I forgot. Okay, Fed Bailey speaking, then Fed Schmidt speaking, and Fed Daily speaks. Non-voter Trump announcement on coal. I guess that's gonna be a major thing. Can you trade coal? Who knows? Let's see. I don't even know what I have this SMA for. I only need the 21 and the 200. That's all I need, to be honest. Where's VWAP at, by the way? I don't like this. This is just going straight. There's no. This is on the 15-second too. Don't get me wrong. I'm seeing a lot more like noise in between, but I don't know what this is gonna do. I have no idea. We can see a possible It already pulled back down. It tried pushing back down before the 350 with that 15-minute candle. Didn't. Went up. Now we got like 5 minutes left for this candle. So let's see if we push it past this 360, 370 area. We're pretty much at open for what do you call it? What is it called? What is it called? For Asia open, pretty much. We're right at there. So is this gonna be a resistance point coming up to 500-ish area, 540 area? Bring it back down, or who knows? This is pretty heavy buying though. Very heavy buying. You guys be adding a lot of stuff to your coffees, huh? Just give me black coffee, I'll be happy. I don't know. I wanna take a trade, but I don't want to take one right now. This 3-minute is strong. This 5-minute looks strong. 15-minute looks pretty strong. I mean, we pull down to what, 430, 420 area, and then we push back up on the next 15-minute. Hourly is strong. I mean, hourly can turn though. You know what I mean? We bring it back down to 340, 320 area. Then we push back up with a 4-hour candle again. And this looks like a bull flag. I don't know, maybe. I don't even know my flags, but that 270 area was like that 300 area actually was like a resistance point across for the past 3-4 days. It's kind of bouncing off of that. So if we don't push above, let's say 600, and we reject that, there is a possibility we could go down more. Maybe. I don't know. It could ping pong in there. I have no idea. I got nothing, to be honest. Market is slow. It feels like it just came to a halt at this point. Yeah, we trade futures. Yeah, prop firm futures, not real futures. We don't got money like you, dog. No, that's fine. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Don't hurt me. On top step, the tilt looks like we're long 66% of the market, short is 34%. But I don't know, man. Let's see, on the MACD, a little negative. On the 5-minute, we're negative. Well, we're minus, but 15, we're positive. We've been positive for a while, though. It's crazy.
According to a statement, US House lawmakers released a
Okay,
draft AI
for the
regulation
MACD,
bill.
for the hourly, we barely just went positive now. That's insane. I always forget to check my MACDs, man. I'm telling you, I'll be forgetting sometimes, brother. All right, let's see how this next 2 or 3 5-minute candles are gonna close. To be honest, I'm kind of curious. Give me 1 minute. All right. I might take a quick short here. Let's see. Shorting at 440. It's real quick though. Let's see if it gives me anything. I have two NASDAQ charts open. My bad. Should have had an ES open. One second, Buzz. I gotta take a call, but I'm still here though. I want to see how if this trade works out though. We'll see though. All right, boys. This looks like this is not a good. We'll average in then. Shenanigans. We'll try to see if I can salvage this trade or not. 450. All right, average is 450.25. We'll just leave it at that. That way, if I have any questions, at least I'll try to break even because looks like they just want to push this. They can squeeze pretty hard right here, though. I really don't want to do that right now. They squeeze, then I'll be kind of screwed. I'll be screwed, McDuck. Should I just take should I take a $150 loss or 200 just to kind of get out of this trade? What was this, 200? Ugh, I should have just got out there. Or actually, wait. Let's see if I can break even though. And 3-minute, if 3-minute pushes down enough, might be able to. Yeah. Oh my god. I think they're gonna try to push for the high of day, but guess not then. You know what? I'm just gonna try to take a $100 loss if I can, just kind of get out of it, because that way at least I'm somewhat safe. I don't know, or I might just get screwed here. If it pushes up, yeah, okay, we're good then. I'm only down 122. Okay, I'm happy still. I'm not gonna stress over 122 bucks right now. I thought I was gonna try to push down a lot more. Watch it push down now after I get out. Man. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Yeah, see, it pushed right back up. That 1 minute went straight down and then just got bought back up right away. No hesitation with that, though.
Morning.
Ooh, morning, morning. Who's this?
This is Nish.
Oh, what's up, Niche? How you doing, Niche?
What's
Good.
up?
What's up?
It's a great day.
Yes, it is.
I took like a 200 something. I took a 200 point long from
No.
like 240 to 450 or something.
Nice,
On
nice.
the funded too.
Oh, there you go. I'm still working on the fundeds. I ended up locking out on one of my top steps. I only have like 270 left in there for the eval. And then the other eval I'm up 750-ish around there. And I only need 1,000 to pass the eval. But then I have on my Lucid, I tried taking a short here around that like where did I try taking like 440 area, average down to 450, and then I got out at a loss of like 122 because I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna try to risk it now. I thought there would have been at least some kind of pullback, but there hasn't been nothing. This 15 and 5 minutes have been just strong,
Yeah, it's
brother.
been strong.
So I think it might just short squeeze because ES looks like it's gonna get short squeeze. I wouldn't be surprised if ES pushes above its high. You know what I mean? And that'll be
Yeah,
crazy. Right now it's at 593, high is 632. Brother, I would not be surprised if that thing just shoots to the moon.
I kind of top ticked my exit too, so
Oh, that's nice. This is just a pure instinctive. Yeah, it's crazy.
yeah. If you were thinking shorts at the start of the day, you kind of got wrecked.
I haven't been wrecked, but I'm good though.
Like I took a short at the start of the day and lost like 300.
Yeah, true. Give me 1 minute, boys.
No one else is in the top in the thing.
The NASDAQ 100 pairs declines to 0.5%.
Sorry, y'all. I had to get some stuff done. My bad. My bad, shotties. I'm back though. Alright, let's see. It did squeeze pretty high though. Well, let's try a short real quick. How do I? You know what? I gotta set up to where it's like it. 473 is my entry, boys. Yeah, exactly 473-ish. Let's see, will it give me 100? 125? No? Well, let's push it down. Why not? If it goes below like 464-ish, I'll break even around there, but I don't know, we'll see. Oh no. This might just try to push up again. Oh no. Man, this 15 minutes just bullish, brother. Well, let's see what I can take though. Yeah, see, this 5 minute just went complete bull. How's Dow? Dow, Nvidia, NASDAQ, everything is up except oil. Oil is just like bleh. Long from 442. Man, you got a good long. That's where my entry was almost for a short, but I had to sit it out with a loss on that one. See, I want to average in right now. I'm gonna wait, hoping that ES gets a lot weaker, but I don't know. I need NASDAQ to get weaker too, though. But sometimes the ES is always a little bit behind from NASDAQ, so from the NAS.
I'll be right back.
Yep. No worries. Yep. Hooray. Yeah, I think this might just push way above my comfortable zone at this point. Okay, at least I'll try to break even for today. 135, so I need like 6 points. See if it'll give me that or not. You know what? No, I'm gonna stay true to my short right here. See what it gives. A lot of consolidation in this one little area for the 1 minute, pretty much. Doesn't know what it wants to do. All right, I'll just take profit where I can, like 70, 75 bucks. Go at least a little less negative. Yep. All right. Took 75 bucks, so I'm only down 50 bucks for the day. Oh, now it wants to dump. Come on, man. And that's one pretty big candle right now, though. Man, I should have doubled up. But see, that's the risk, though. Like, an area like this, it could always squeeze up. You know what I mean? And it is a new 5-minute and a new 15-minute candle. So that's what I was mainly worried about. So does this 15-minute candle like just dump all the way down and break, like, you know what I mean? Creating that kind of double top, like higher high in a way. You know what I mean? I don't know if man, should have quadrupled up right there. Ah, order block at 80. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm only down 50, so I'm not worried. Now, does this reverse all the way back, or do they try to slow this down all the way? It's be interesting to see, though. Let's just see. 3 mini short? No, it's fine. See, I'm not gonna try to push a trade if I know I can't, if I don't need to. Let's see how this plays out. Any news? Draft U.S. House lawmakers released draft AI regulation bill statement. Okay, nothing much, but still something though. MACD really hasn't changed much. I feel like this reverses all the way back. See, these 1 minute candles I don't like. Sometimes they love to just mess with you and then play games with you and then be like, oh no, we're fine. And then straight up or straight down. Now, do we go a little bit lower than this, or do we just kind of want to risk it for the biscuit just to go short here? No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Let's see what it does here. I'm skeptical. All right. Taking a quick short of 447. 447 1 mini short exactly. Kind of got on a bad average, but let's see if this 5 minute pushes down, gives it the push downward we need. If it goes below 440, then I'll break even. But let's see though. That's what I'm really hoping for. We'll find out. Should have tried going shorter around that 460-ish area. Would have been a little bit better, but oh well. Times are as they are, I guess. No way to average in. Maybe right here. Why not? If I can get out of this trade, I'm good. If not, then ugh, I'm a little screwed, McDude. My average is 452 now.
You in short?
What happened?
You're in a short.
Yeah, I'm in a short at 452. I don't know if it'll work out though, to be honest. It might not, to be honest. I really don't know at this point. I'm hoping this 5-minute kind of pushes down a lot more. It doesn't look like it wants to. It's gonna screw me over today. Nvidia still kind of pushing. Oh, oil had a very big rejection for some reason. Oil just kind of boink. No idea what's going on with oil. Let's see if there's any news. I don't think there is. Yeah, there's no news. Not that I see or anything. Alright, I even averaged in a little more. This might just, hopefully it doesn't kill my account, but let's see though. I should just do this, it makes it better. I don't know what my daily loss limit is on this account. I think it's 1200. No, it's 1300. So 457, 750 is my average. Okay. Ooh, that's not looking good. That's not looking good, brother. Oh, no, 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 no. I guess I might just hit the daily loss limit on this 50K funded then. Let's see. One more mini. One out for the shenanigans. Let's see if I make it all back. Or I don't. Okay, there we go. Let's see if it pushes down. My average is at 461 now. 461.50, you can say that pretty much. Should I break even? Should I just let it go? I'll let it ride. Why not? Let's see if it goes. If it pushes down, I might just be a lucky man. If it doesn't, well, then I'm screwed. I need to go below 461.50. Come on. Come on, just push down. There we go. Come on, keep going.
NASDAQ continuing to pair
Should
losses
break
here.
even,
It's
I
now
guess.
only down 0.15%.
I guess. Oh wait. Leave it alone for now. Well, I think I might just be semi-okay. 15 minutes still bearish a little bit. Yeah, well, there's a good try on this account, I suppose. It even hit my 461 area level though. That's one thing I didn't like. And daily loss limit hit. No? Oh, there it goes. I only have like 7,800 left in this one. 760. Oh, why did YouTube shut down? Yeah, making lower low, lower high. Yeah. Well, this account's done for today. Let's go on the 150k though. That's why I like the more buffer. If I can get a bigger buffer, that makes so much of a difference though. Let's see, will it push up or will it push down? Watch it push all the way down now. Yeah, I should have bought around that area. Oh well. Yeah, 15 minute looks very bullish, man. I really thought that 15 minute was gonna reverse, but never mind then, I guess. Yeah, see, that would have never even. Yeah, I was literally like a few points away. Oh well. Tough for another day, I suppose. Which guy is talking stuff, man? Bow, 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 bow. Let's see what this 15-minute candle does. I'll go long around to like 465-ish then. Try doing a re-long, or maybe lower actually. I'll wait. Alright, actually, let's go long at 475. Exactly 475. I'm long. This is on my 150k eval. No, 150k funded. We'll go a little bit higher, like to 500 or something. I know it's a psychological level, but guess I should have just taken that 140, huh? Should I just exit out? This might just try to waddle down. Who knows? I'll put a tight stop loss then. Like let's see. You know what? See if I can just break even then. Watch it just push down now after I get into this trade. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, mama. Push up. Just push up. Alright, I guess not then. Maybe the market's had enough. Let's see if it goes even way lower than I'll average in. But if it doesn't, then yeah, we'll get out of it. I'm gonna try this trade for once, like averaging into the winning, you know what I mean? Into the winner if I can. See if it would work for me. I don't know if it would, but yeah, this looks like it just wants to push down now. Never mind. Pushed up, that's what I'm talking about, brother. Okay, actually, I might just try to.
Tasnim News saying that
I don't know what
Iran
it's
and
trying to
Russia
do.
have
5
signed
minute
a
looks
$25
weak.
billion MOU
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of
for
that trade.
cooperation in
I
the
don't-
nuclear sector. Iran's ambassador
Not
to
comfy with
Moscow
it. I
said,
mean, if it goes up,
highlighting
it goes
expanding
up. Without me,
collaboration
that's fine.
between the two countries on major
5 minute just doesn't
nuclear
look.
energy projects.
Watch it go up now. I knew it. Suckers. I want to try shorting this 5 minute though. Maybe. All right, let's try it. Just why not? I want to see if this 5 minute would work. Short at 474.50. Now it pushes up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Should have followed the EMA, I guess, but no, Mango just had to do it his own way. Yeah, see? I just don't like the way that that 5 pushed up. Thought there was gonna be some kind of rejection, but nada, camarada. $480 is my average then. It's 480 like 25. Try to get exact on this trading view thing, but I can only get so exact with this thing. If it goes below 480, I'll break even. That way at least I don't risk too much. Okay, no, I'm trying to, there we go. Should I just exit out of here? I can. I should. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I don't know. See, I'm still thinking maybe this 5-minute does fall. But what if it doesn't? Then I'm screwed. Wait, who's talking? Somebody has their, is their mic good or no? Hello, hello, anyone talking?
It's me, Niche.
Oh, okay, okay. All I heard was like garbled up sound and stuff, so I was like, yeah. Nah, this reversed all the way back though, so I don't think this is gonna work out. Oh,
I don't know, but I'm thinking it's just sideways from here. I don't think.
Yeah, no, I think
really
they
gonna
squeeze
go
it though.
back
I
up.
think ES squeezes it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I see it.
And then that way,
ES will definitely get the extra 3 points to go to 7,600.
oh yeah, definitely.
Back
I'll just
at 500 might be it. I don't know if it'll retrace all that it dropped.
How much did I lose on the first trade? Oh, 85 or 90, I think, somewhere around there. That's okay. I was wondering. I was like, see, yeah, the 5 minutes way too bullish. I thought it would pull back at least a little. You know what I mean? But it hasn't given me no pullbacks at all, man. It's kind of like, yeah. See, for the hour, I feel like for the hourly, it might just try to, like push way above it. So I'm gonna try to. Oh, come on! You're gonna push down? No, never mind then. I guess. Even or actually no, don't break me even. I'm over here like moving my stop loss every time. May not do this, not do that. Ah, no, this is a new 5 minute. I don't think. I think I should just get out right here. Should just take the loss at 300 or something. What if this 5 minute just pushes up? But what if it pushes down though? Needs to close below 9 to be bearish at all else. Mega mango scalp. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I was trying to do, but I guess I went the opposite way both ways. So yeah, that's a mango problem every time. sometimes my trades do work out. Sometimes they don't, man. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like nothing. Sometimes I just can't help it. Sometimes I am the way I am. So. Yeah, this squeezes up. I'm gonna be messed up. Nvidia pushing down just a little though. Not really nothing. Just on a 5-minute little red bearish. Oh, oil is pushing down now finally. More, I think we might hit Asia low on oil. Not sure though. I think it might be just be possible. Yeah, I don't want to average in right now either. You know what? I'll take a. Break even? No? Yes, no, maybe so. Should I just risk? Let's see. Alright, I'll. Come on. Push down, all the way down. Come on. Push down. Come on, 15 seconds. Don't leave me. Don't let me hanging like that. Let's see. Might be a break or make area right here for me, to be honest. Kept setting my profit target way lower. Thinking it might just keep pushing down, but I don't know. No, yeah, I think. Man, this is tough, boys. This is where men are made. Yeah, no, that pushed up way too quick. I think the hourly is they're gonna try to push it way above. So I think I don't know, what do I want to do? Exit it here, I'll be only down. Well, let's do 2 then. Come on, go down. Okay, I'm only risking 105 bucks on this trade. Let's see if it, hopefully it doesn't go up at 483. Okay, I'm breaking even. Okay. Come on, stay down. Come on. Let's see. Will it hit my profit target or will it go higher? Come on. There we go. Alright, breaking even.
So keep in mind in 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, or 10 minutes past the top of the hour, the Fed's daily GDP speaking once again. No text is expected, but there will be a Q&A. The daily is speaking at a technology summit moderated by a Caroline Hyde.
There we go. I'm breaking even at 255. Alright, exiting. Alright, exited out, profit at 345. Alright, boys. I'm up 360 bucks on this account now. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I don't like to breathe. You know me. I'm a yellowing guy. I don't know, man. Good thing I got out where I got out. Look at that. See, last 15-minute candle was red. Hourly's bullish,
We
man.
have posted the live video on the
Super
feed for those
bullish.
interested, as Daly is due to be speaking at the Bloomberg Technology Summit in again just under 10 minutes time now.
Funded guys, has anyone used funded trader markets? Somebody is asking in the chat. Should I go long here? Kind of want to go long now. I want to go long. Maybe not. Never mind. Oh wait. Man, I could have went long. Oh well.
Russia's Putin says Russia and China will soon make global energy market happy with our new agreements.
I don't know where this market's going, boys. Like niche shed, it is Sarwas. Watch, we have a massive dump and I miss out on a short. Oh my god. I'll be so sad.
What I've
I'll
been
be
finding
so
is
sad. I'll be
that
so sad. Baby girl. I feel like these 5-minute candles ain't doing nothing. Where did Pasha go, by the way?
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
I think he took a big L and then left for the day. I think he said he'd be back for like end of day
Okay,
stream
okay,
or
okay.
whatever.
Gotcha, Shotty. Because my short was valid, I guess. Somewhat. Oh, okay, now I can't hear you, Niche. You're going. Meow, 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 meow.
Better.
Nope.
What about now?
Oh, there we go.
I wish I bought some Micron stock at the start of this year.
Bro, wish I bought AMD stock.
I
Okay, you cut out. However you were holding that cable, hold it again.
better.
There we go.
It's the fact you knew I was holding the cable. This mic is falling apart.
Brother, I know it. I've had the same issue in school where I had to hold the headphones in a certain way so the music would play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep. We're on your new generation where we had yeah. I even brought one of those portable CD players with those
Oh, yeah.
old Sony headphones, the ones with a barely little cushion or whatever, thin wire.
Bro. It's so hard to find one of those nowadays.
Yep, it
And
is.
then one day I was watching a jail documentary, and I'm like, they give them out to you in jail, apparently.
Yeah,
That's
because
how
they're
they
so
listen to
cheap and
music.
very low.
Part of me was just like, bro, I could go to jail and get like a free knockoff Walkman
You know what?
for the
That just
cost
might
of
be
jail.
worth it.
Hey, jail commissary is kind of nice too. I can't lie.
I guess.
This is the four walls part ain't too appealing to me. Mango, you hold any individual stocks for long-term holds?
Yes, I do. Actually, I hold Luxfer stock. Here, let me show you on TradingView real quick.
Yeah, because I'm trying to find some.
So for me, I work at this company, so that's why I
I
hold
was
it as
just
well.
about to ask, do you have like options?
But I just bought it whenever it was low. I didn't
Okay.
try to, you know what I mean? I can go through the company too, but I forgot to get into the registration part. Like they do it every 6 months, and I was lazy and I forgot. I was like, man, and you get it like 5-10% cheaper. Oh, right here. So this is Luxfer stock. Let's go daily candle because it doesn't really get traded much. So
I mean, it
wait.
looks like some steady.
I mean, it's steady, and it's a dividend of 13 cents every quarter.
That's nice. That's nice.
So in my Robinhood, I think I have 26. And
I'm
in
so
my
happy Robinhood's coming to Canada now.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's fine. They finally purchased some exchange here, so they're coming in Canada. Can't wait. I can finally join the Wall Street bets.
Oh wow, right. Let me see. Let me just make sure it doesn't hide any.
Because I've been looking for things other than Nvidia.
Okay, I'm gonna show you my Charles Schwab account right now. So if you're watching my stream.
Yeah, I'm watching.
So these are the stocks I own. Intel, just little very
Intel is
portions of
big.
it. You know, I bought it when it was caught
One of
18
my
bucks. I
buddies
bought it at
bought
18
at
bucks.
30
You know what I mean?
bucks. Yeah.
So
Very nice.
in this one of Luxfer, I have only 19 shares at a price of like, I don't get that much, I guess, but I'm up 104 bucks on it. So, you know what I
I'm
mean?
looking to diversify out of my holy grail.
And ended up purchasing this. I think about $25. It's a Vanguard tax exempt bond index fund, ETF share. It gives a dividend of like something a little bit or whatever, right? And I'm gonna slowly put 25 bucks into it every month in a way. So,
Yeah.
and this is from the company, so I just get this from the company. They do this. This is theirs, like 2060 retirement fund kind of thing. But mainly I've been just slowly just
Russia's
putting,
Putin
you know what I
says we
mean?
can
Nothing
control
much.
Donbass
Like
and still
I
make
don't
a
really
peace
care if
deal.
they're up or down as much, but mainly majority of my portfolio is pretty up though. In the
Yeah.
last like 3 months, man, 1,200 bucks, 50%, 58% up, which is crazy.
I'm mainly looking to diversify out of the one position I'm holding.
Mhm.
because I'm doing that stupid play of holding one stock only.
Mm.
I'm up
See,
comfortably on it, like I'm up very comfortably, but
yeah.
it's
See, I would
still not something
if Luxfer ever goes down below $10 again, you know what I mean?
yeah.
I would buy a lot more. I'm gonna save up the money a little bit. I'm gonna wait
Mhm.
until it goes down to like 10 or 11. I'll still keep averaging out right here, but mainly I will end up buying a lot more of it. Luxfer stock, I feel like is steady enough. So we make you know those oxygen tanks on
Yeah,
firefighters?
you told me.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So we make those. So it's a pretty steady business. We never really hear anything about the stock inside the company though, to be honest.
Yeah, same with my
So
company. I work for a
that way it's
military
like,
company.
you know what I mean? I don't have to
Yeah.
be legally bounded by anything or stuff like that. Oh look, it pushed higher.
I'm looking to offload like half my position in the stock.
No, I gotcha.
Ownership part is realizing those capital gains.
Yeah. I'm already thinking, oh, I should go long here. Oh no.
I'm thinking of getting my PAL.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went to the Pew Pew store and I got excited. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just register and get my thing.
Yeah, might as well. Should I risk 300 for today, boys? 3 minis short. Nah, never mind. I'll go 1 mini short then, just to see if it gives. I forgot I made an option where it does the bracket order for me, like $100 or something profitable. And it's like, okay, that
I
works
never hate
too.
when I have the brackets on.
Yeah. Sometimes it
Because it's
works,
small
sometimes it
profit.
doesn't.
Like it's kind of nice.
Yeah. I have it set. I just forgot to turn it on, like this 100 and then 350 stop loss as well. Just because why not? If I have it like just there, so it's like, oh well, we'll give it a shot, see if it works. I don't know. I'll just break even on this trade. We're 88.50. Let me put this right there. I don't know. I feel like a short coming. There's a short. There we go. Just give me 100. There we go. $100. Let's go. 456. Got easy 100. It's a little. Oof. Down felt pretty hard, but Nvidia is pushing though, pushing up. Maintenance on my echelon. I'm trying to get an echelon, guys. All right, trading pennies, hit the gym. Good job, my man. Yeah, I'm trying to get an echelon eventually. By the end of
What's
this
an
year, I'll
echelon?
be in echelon. It's a newer gun that came out. Newer pew pew that came out. It's
Oh,
9mm, but yeah.
dude, here in Canada it sucks because even certain like airsoft, like
Yeah,
depending
I
on
know
the
you guys are
FPS,
denied. Yep.
like I was looking at this airsoft
You know what? Look.
Baga.
This is all I gotta say about Canada. Communist. That's fine. Just playing. Just playing.
Yeah.
At this point, yeah. I mean, I feel it for you guys. I feel bad for you guys over there sometimes. I'm in California, so we're the same way. Okay, let's
Hey,
not
no,
talk on. Let's not talk on stream. I don't want to get in Pasha in trouble either. I don't know
like
how
the
YouTube.
taxes we pay.
Yeah.
I'm more opposed to the how much it costs to do certain.
Oh yeah. You got. They make it
Russia's
impossible.
Putin
That's the
says
main
Trump
thing.
in Alaska asked Russia for some compromises. Russia is ready.
Yeah,
No, hold your wire the other way.
better.
There we go.
I'm tugging on the wire so hard I feel like it's gonna rip on the headphone jack.
Yep.
Google announced new data center and energy investments in Texas.
Not really a lot of liquidity. I mean, there's a lot of orders sitting at around that 510 though.
I think it's gonna be slow to look.
See, now Dow is falling. Yeah, Dow is finally falling a little bit more. Oil trying to push up. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look strong at all though.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Fed's Daily at a Bloomberg tech event says evidence in particular firms and sectors of AI-driven productivity gains, but not yet seeing it at scale.
Order filled.
Well, looks like it pushed up. Yeah, there's a lot of orders coming in. I think it might just kind of squeeze right now. Also going to be hitting that new 30-minute candle as well. Oh yeah.
Daily
They're
says, haven't seen
really
AI
low,
drive the
squeezing that
inflation
out.
numbers.
See, on the 15, we barely hit the 200 moving average, the SMA, I think. So, I want to see if it pushes down like a
Daily
little
says
bit
inflation is
more,
being driven
not
by
just
tariffs, which are hopefully rolling off.
go straight through kind of thing.
Daily says oil prices are pushing up energy and
Pretty
food
much
prices.
made back all the pre-market loss and everything, so pretty much break even on NASDAQ at this point. Still down 0.4%. Could be a bunch of sell orders up here though, I think. I'm gonna try a quick short. And for $100, see if I can get $100 out of this. I'm short at 512.
Daily says so far, Gen AI is being used to augment, not
Breaking even,
and
I'm
not
gonna see if
replace
this
the
pushes down
workforce.
even more though. Breaking. Oh, come on, keep pushing down. Let's see if it pushes down a lot more. Come on. Oh, don't take me out. Ah, it took me out. Oh well. Took me out at 25 loss. Bunch of orders though. Down. Yeah, hold on. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, new 30-minute candle. Oh yeah, that pushed up. $534. I can see that for the 1 minute. Yeah, it can only push so much with so many green candles too, though. Not wrong about that. It's way above the EMAs, man. That is just pushing now.
Daily says
I
asked
think
about
we
the
might
5 to
break
10 year
today's high
outlook,
though.
says AI could
544.
reduce
Then
inflation.
so we're
Fed
way
Schmidt now saying
below
data suggests the
we're
economy
way
is doing
above the
well.
EMAs. Let's see.
Daily says productivity gains should allow deflation. The timing is what matters. And Daily says monetary policy decisions are about a 12-month landscape. Fed Schmidt says inflation is too high. It has been a 5-year fight and the Fed is still trying to figure it out. Daily says right now the issue of AI being disinflationary is not the pressing issue.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes, but I'll leave the chart on right here. I need to do something real quick. I need to go to the front door.
Schmid says most of the higher prices people are paying for energy are staying in the US economy. Schmid says the big question for oil is how long prices stay high, and that is a political decision. And Fed Schmid says the US economy, by and large, is in a good place. Putin says Germany needs to decide on Russian gas supplies via Nord Stream. Fred Schmidt says biggest risk facing the economy right now is inflation. And Putin just saying we are ready to supply it. Schmidt says the big question now is whether the Fed should stay patient on rates. Schmidt says the issue is whether the Fed needs to raise rates to tamp this thing down and meet the inflation target. And Schmidt says the big question is how patient the Fed should remain on rates.
All right, I'm back, y'all. But like, give me like another 5 more minutes. I'll be still trading here, but I need to take a call.
Schmidt says the 2% target is easy to communicate and the Fed should not blur the message around that.
Voice news disconnected.